Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to yet another series of 7 Days to Die 2.0. In the last one, we were rather ceremoniously defeated, actually. There was a storm in the middle of the night in the burnt biome and we got swarmed by a shitload of ferals and zombies. It was pretty crazy. And I'm not surprised we perished. I tried to keep cool under pressure. I definitely gave it one hell of a last stand in that little trailer, but we just couldn't pull it off. Anyway, we're gonna try to play smarter this time. So, let's get ready, generate a new world, and try to have some fun. All right, 2.03. New random world. East Walugo Mountains. What do you mean, no, you died? Of course I died. I just said I died. And I went down like a fucking boss. I killed a lot of zombies before I died. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. So you weren't there when I died. I see. So you're just showing up now, and you weren't there for the perishing last night. I see. How's it going, Cracker? And John, how you doing, buddy? Rip. Yeah. Broke Cracker. That's a funny ass name, dude.
How do you want?
Just 3 sunny side up. Thank you. Well, our world is just about generated. We're gonna spend our points a little bit differently this time around, because there's certain things I feel I should get for the early game. Definitely. And I kind of feel like trying out sledgehammers, but we'll see. I love my knife. You guys know I love my knife. Good morning, Kristen. How are you doing, buddy? Well, here we are. To start off, I need to harvest like 25 of these little plant fibers here, along with a bunch of sticks and wood. Okay. I see a town very close by. What the fuck is this? Guys, look at that. What is that? It's a hole. It's nature's vagina. All right, well, we're definitely checking out nature's vagina, just not quite yet. Let's go, FA. Pack mule. Interesting idea, John, but no. Look at this. This is what I'm thinking right here. It's an intellect mastery, and it's bookworm. Adds a 25% chance to find a book, magazine, or schematic in loot, right? And a 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines. That's huge. but I only just now noticed how much I would need to actually invest in intellect to get there, so I don't know. That's quite a lot of points on intellect, and I'm not really an intellect guy. We'll see. We'll see what we decide to do. Okay, we need a boulder. I suppose... Is that a rock formation? That's a campsite. That means there could be a zombie there, though. I need a boulder. We need some fucking Boulder, Colorado around here, right over here. Howdy, Dan. Welcome. So, FA, Dan, how are you guys doing today? Oh. Shit, zombie already? Goddamn. Okay. Alright, we set him on fire. That damage over time will make a difference. Let's cut down a tree. I think I see the desert off in the distance. Okay. First zombie slain. Alright. So, how do we spend our first 4 skill points knowing what we know now? A little tired, eh? Yeah, same here, same here. Allergies are ravaging me for the spring and summertime. It's affecting my sleep. Okay. Well, I think we have to do the usual, right? Advanced engineering. I don't think we're gonna get daring adventurer this time, though. That was a waste of points. Yeah, so we'll do intellect 4 followed by advanced engineering 1, then we can get advanced engineering 2 with our next level up. Don't exactly want to fight this guy. I mean, I don't even have a bone knife yet, right? So let's get out of here. Very interesting little place, though. Looks nice. Let's... yeah, trader. We'll follow the dirt road in the hopes that I can eventually find a bone pile or something that I can harvest some bones from. Make our first knife. We need one. Oh, we got a paved road. Alright. We should have a bone knife pretty soon. Good morning, Joshua. That's what I was saying when I first popped on. Yeah, we really held our ground. That was dope. We gave it everything we had. Everything we had, buddy. We tried to hold down that trailer, but in the end, our best just wasn't enough. Let's hope it is this time. How are you doing today? Oh. Chicken. I got it. Beautiful. And we can get a bone knife. Oh, okay, I guess not. Not yet. There we go. No longer need the club. Okay, stone, arrows, and feathers. The pack is now organized. Heading to the lake in Minnesota for a vacation, huh? I heard good things about Minnesota. I heard better things about bigger soda, though. Larger soda, right? Like mini, bigger, mini soda. Beautiful. We got plenty of feathers for the early game here. Which translates to plenty of arrows. That'll really help us out, conserving stamina and thus hydration in combat. I'll take a little peek around the guard shack here. It's a tier 3 POI, but if I don't enter it, we should be alright. I definitely need a point in Miner 69er as soon as possible. It'll really help out with the gathering of resources. Alright, let's go. Many sodas. Damn straight, dude. Colby, Benjamin, it's good to see you both. Oh, not too much is up right now. We're timidly embracing the day. Trying to get our feet on the ground with a running start on a new playthrough. How are both of you doing today? We got a honey. That's good news. I see a wood pile. See, that's what I love about the knife. Even right as soon as you spawn in, even when you have no points in blades at all, you can easily kill a zombie very quickly with like half of your stamina bar. You don't even need the whole stamina bar, right? It's an extremely stamina efficient weapon, and I think that no matter what weapon you use in the end, you should always start with the bone knife, just to amplify your killing floor potential in the early game. It's got the best damage to stamina spent ratio. And if you can master the knife, then you'll have a much easier time in the early game no matter what difficulty you play on. And then you can always transition over to the club and the sledgehammer later, right? Anyway, we're not going to search his workstations until I have advanced engineering tier 2. But we can search the other shit.
If you congratulations,
okay.
Here's your reward. Oh, I'd say
buried
it's been
supplies.
an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Vehicle book. Look at that. Okay. Caffeine time. Damn straight, buddy. Damn straight, John. Not sure what your day holds yet, eh? Oh, we're on day 1, Colby. We died, buddy. We died at the end of the last series, so now we're starting fresh here. Starting fresh, trying to get our feet on the ground. We're on day 100. In the future. Yeah, we're gonna... This is gonna be a long one. We're gonna make it this time. Alright, we're done. Like I said, we'll search those workstations after. Let's see. We got a road to the right. Holy shit. Another zombie. I left the gate open, that's why. Okay, so far so good. Now let's get out there and let's establish a loot stash. A place to dump our shit. Unless we can see a town on the way to this buried supplies, in which case we'll go to it. Okay. Do we see a town on the way, huh? Not as far as I can tell. Alright, that'll have to do for now. Let's lock this stuff in the inventory. Deposit the rest, and get moving. Hello, Lex. How are you doing today, buddy? Here in the early game, we're going to want to try to complete as many challenges as possible in the shortest time possible. Harvest Rotting Flesh is complete. We got to get that other skill point so we have Advanced Engineering too. Only then can we start focusing on the things that we really want. Oh, yes. Weave plant fibers into cloth. Nothing special, but we did get 2 duct tape, and that is important. Alright. Let's keep moving. Holy shit. We got a lot of zombies showing up here. I need stamina. So far, we're doing all right. We need stamina back again. Well, we're definitely getting that point we need for advanced engineering 2 now. Shit. Yeah, you have to fight the zombies along a compass direction, like north, east, south, or west. If you look northeast or southwest, then the zombies are gonna zigzag toward you, and they'll be much harder to hit in the head. So I'm gonna run straight to the west, so that the zombie walks to the west toward me in a straight line, right? The zombies can only walk in straight lines, so east to west, west to east, north, south, south, north, right? Anyway, we have the points we need in advanced engineering. Let's run to the south. Okay, we got it. All those zombies are slain. Advanced Engineering 2 is acquired. Right on, Wolfguard, right on. Hell yeah, I have Stalker 2. I couldn't get into it though when it first came out because I felt like there was no good loot to find, right? Like, I felt like I would go kill a bunch of mutants and then I'd find bread and sausages, then I'd go kill more mutants and I'd find water and beer, and then I'd go kill more mutants and I'd find more beer and sausage to switch it up, right? Like, it just, yeah, I need better loot in my games. Yeah, I felt bad, like somebody in the community gifted me a key for it and I didn't end up liking it that much, so I'm hoping that they kind of update Stalker 2 with more loot to make it more, like, to provide more incentive, because I just can't enjoy it the way it currently is. Shit, we have that graphical glitch with the bone stuck on our inventory. All right. Let's get digging. All right. It's gonna be a little painful to do a buried supplies when we don't have Miner 69er, but we just gotta bear with it for a little while longer. Probably my next point is gonna go into Miner 69er. I'm not gonna bother putting a point in Master Chef. We practically never saw any cooking books anyway, even when we did have it, right? If you do have to fight a zombie, northwest and southeast and all that, the non-conventional compass directions, then the trick to hitting them is to stand still, because as you move, the zombies recalculate their path, and that's what makes them more likely to, like, turn left and right in weird ways. You know what I mean? Anyway, this guy's gonna take a while, so we're gonna use bleed damage and fire damage to just sort of whittle him down. The small fry is done. Yeah, if you combine the torch with the knife, you can do a pretty good amount of bleed damage and burn damage just to whittle them down, you know? At a very minimal stamina cost. The thing is, the more stamina that you burn, the more thirsty your character gets. So, like, you kind of want to... You don't want to have to do too much physical swinging on a big, like, heavy target if you can avoid it. One of the benefits of being a knife guy, right? Anyway. We're doing all right. All right, we got the stash. Let's grab it. Okay, done. Let's head back, turn in this job, and get our pipe machine gun. We can eat raw chicken eggs whenever we need, like, a little bit of calories, you know? Stave off starvation, give ourselves some health back. Why not use building block? What do you mean, FA? Like, why not stand on the blocks? Because that you can't really do that anymore. The zombies can actually hit you when you're standing on top of 2 blocks now. If that's what you mean. Boiled egg needs water, so I'm not going to be boiling the egg, but you can eat it raw. Gives you 5 food and 3 health. And then you don't need water to boil it. Anyway, we can search these workstations now. 7 wood. 12 lead. Oh yeah. Now we're in the money.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Pipe machine gun.
Hey, Einstein.
Let's take a clear zombies. Ranger Station Delta.
Stand there when
Take a look, but you don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
All right, here we go. Now we're gonna perform an XUI reload. It'll fix that glitch on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, but it also means that if I use one of these custom waypoints... Oh, we can still see it? Okay, good. Sometimes when you do a custom, like an XUI reload, it makes it so you can't see that anymore. It might actually still end up doing that, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go deposit, and we have to search these. Cement and sand. Cornmeal. We're getting thirsty, so we're just gonna drink this now. The reason why we're taking a clear zombies and not a fetch is because we really need water. We need drinks, so we'll be able to buy drinks if we make more money, but you only get paid $100 for a fetch. Yeah, we'll do a clear zombies, make more cash. All right, let's go. We gotta get that chicken that we shot. This POI isn't too long. I'm not expecting too much danger here. We looted a mechanical part, which is terrific. We only need 3 more now to craft our first wrench. Okay. And did you guys know that actually in real life, if you undercook your eggs, it's better than overcooking them? Because there's a lot of nutrients contained in the yolk. The yolk has all of the essential amino acids that you need. It also has like vitamin D, omega-3s. But if you overcook the yolk and you make it solid, you actually denature and destroy a lot of the really good nutrients in it. So the best eggs you can eat are sunny side up eggs or over easy with runny yolks. Anyway, we're allowed to double dip the exterior of this POI if we want. I'm just not allowed to double dip the interior of it. Oh my god, the flag. Okay. I like opening up with an archery shot on the weaker zombies like the females. Makes me knock them over, shit, more easily. Fuck. No, I'm out of stamina. Oh my god. Watch your stamina, noob. What are you doing? Okay. Bro, these bitches are fast. Anyway, we can easily recover from what just happened, but let's not make any more mistakes. Bro, they're all women. I'm gonna be a misogynist at this rate. What's going on here? Oh, yes. Okay. We had to kill a lot of them, but we got it done. Now we can double dip this place as much as we want. Just not on the inside. We can double dip the outside, but not the inside. It'll allow us to get some extra polymers and whatnot, you know? Stone. Beautiful. Okay, we know exactly where that's going. Minor 69er. We need more block damage here. Hey, Ronnie, it's been a while, buddy. How are you doing? No, salmonella. You only have salmonella in your eggs, FA, if they haven't been handled properly, like on their way to the grocery store. Salmonella is like if the food companies don't transport the egg properly, then you're likely to get the salmonella issue, right? Otherwise, you're fine. And I think you can cook it to enough of an extent to get rid of the salmonella without overcooking it and getting rid of the nutrients. Okay. Mess with women, you won't live long, yeah. Oh. I don't really want to, but I have to. Yeah, we gotta harvest this. A lot of scrap metal right there. In fact, I can get these polymers too through the window. I can search this whole fucking place from outside of it. That's dope. We just got another mechanical part due to our resourcefulness. You guys know me. I'm a very thorough looter in the early game. I harvest stuff. I work hard. No, Ronnie. Scrambling the eggs isn't optimal. Yeah, you'll denature and destroy a lot of the nutrients contained in the egg. If you scramble them but you don't overcook them, then it's fine. As long as the yolks are still like relatively runny and wet. But if you solidify the yolks, then you'll destroy a lot of the nutrients in there, yeah. Okay, 300 scrap metal. We can now begin the job. Let's go. And let's try to be careful. Maybe attract just one zombie at a time, not like 5, right? Shit. Gotta manage, I can't go too far away from the POI, otherwise we'll fail the quest, and that's no good for anybody. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay, first 2 zombies slain. Let's eat this. Get a little bit of health back. I may have to base up here for the night. We need an indoor location where we might be a little bit safer to lay our head. Yeah, that's what's funny about aspartame. If you guys know what if you don't know what aspartame is, it's an artificial sweetener found in diet soda. And aspartame is made by modifying the feces of salmonella. So salmonella is bacteria found on shit. And the shit of salmonella is what they make aspartame out of. So when you have a diet soda, you're basically drinking the shit of shit. Yeah, don't drink diet soda. It's actually really bad for you. You may as well drink regular sugar. It's actually not as bad for you as aspartame is. Not a lot of people are aware of that, though. Holy shit. Oh, yes. We need something good right now. 2 electrical trap books. And a bunch of 7.62 ammo. That's great. Bro, he's fucking really fast. Okay, we're good. Scrap that. Let's keep looting. So far, so good. Okay. Let's continue the circuit around the perimeter of this place. Harvest Polymers challenge is now complete, and we've made good money doing it. There's a vulture in here. Yeah. Oh, come on. Get out of there. Shit. No way. Oh, that vulture's a dick. Alright, we got him out. What are you doing? There he goes. Alright. Hello, gamer fam. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, so it's... Oh, Zuzi, typo. So it's runny and wet, right? Yeah, if you're gonna scramble your eggs, you gotta make sure that the yolks stay wet. If the yolks become solid, then you just destroyed a whole bunch of the nutrition in there. I don't even have like a fighting position for nighttime prepared, so we're gonna have to figure something out. Let's eat this can of stock. Wow. Yep. Go. Before I get cornered in there by a whole bunch of bad shit. Later. Okay, the job is done. Technically. But, the most dangerous part is to come. It's almost nighttime. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing for that night. Let's go. Medical journal. I can now make quality 2 stone tools. Now, theoretically, I could make a fighting position right here. Put the horizontal bars down, right? I just have to make sure the zombies don't have another way up here. And I could spend the night in here until I'm ready to go somewhere else. Alright, let's get out of here real quick. Really fucking quick, actually. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we'll dump everything in there for now. I will take those, however, so that I can sell them. Also, the fort bite. Right on, Stavon. You're just in time. Oh, yeah, right. E. coli. Okay, sorry. I confused salmonella with E. coli. Right, right. Yeah, we gotta buy some drinks, grab our stuff, and then try to get back to that POI before it's fully dark. What do we got? Grilled meat, glue. I'll take the glue.
Goddamn door when I close.
Yeah.
I'll shoot you for trespassing.
Grilled meat. Okay. Take a job. We'll go to the clear zombies to the east at Bob's Cafe.
What the hell do you want
Check this.
time?
I don't see that many good
I tell you
drinks.
to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
Alright, let's just buy 2 jars of water.
Closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
I never sold the polymers, but that's okay. Let's go. Scrap that. Scrap. Drop that. Go. We're significantly lighter now. Let's just move. We do have a place to hole up for the night. We just have to hope there's no strange occurrences like zombies phasing through the bars. That would present quite a problem, but we should be alright for our first night. I certainly can't take the risk of exploring too much out and about. We're too vulnerable here in the early game. Okay. We're fully encumbered, but we're safe. Relatively safe. We can deposit all this stuff into the chest that we have here. I just hope the zombies don't take another way to get to me through here, right? That would suck. I got rid of that in the hopes that it stops them from being able to jump up, but now we have to go to our base and hope it worked. Okay. Please come to the bars. Like, please. Oh! Fucker. Okay. See, I'm glad I took that grilled meat. Okay, we took him out. That's something I'd like you guys to know, is that everything can go wrong on day one. Everything. But even if it does, you can still manage to pull off a great episode 1. I wonder why this guy is so confused. Yeah, come over here. There we go. Good. We got him to reroute. Kind of. Oh, come on, buddy. There he is. Yeah, we can kind of lure him over by standing in front of the bars. Very hard to hit a Mo in the head. You kind of have to crouch, right? I'm crouching so that I have the angle advantage here. All right, we're good. Let's eat that grilled meat. We've earned it. We've earned a nice dinner. Jesus. That storm was brutal, eh? I fought like hell. I fought like hell, tried to survive. We did our best. All right, let's take the cobblestone. We're probably gonna need it for repairs. Craft more arrows. I don't think we're finding a crossbow in this one. Everything we intend to sell, we can move down here. 400 bucks, 50 bucks. Not bad, not bad. 80 bucks on the spikes. I do have a first aid kit here. Now, there's a little town over there. That's where we're gonna move tomorrow, when the time is right. I'm just glad that we secured this place, you know? We have 2 extra drinks of water that we paid for in blood. And we already have nearly 1,000 scrap metal. We've been working hard. I can sell the brass that we get from the radiator here. Missed the rip, that's right, buddy. You can go back and check it though, we still have the video up. Let's take a look around. I see a couple of stumps. I see a building over there. That's actually the town nearby. If I am gonna wander around though, I need an escape route, so I'm gonna make sure I have a ladder right there that I can jump up and reach and the zombies can't. And we're gonna mark exactly where that ladder is. I hear a snake. Ah, shit, here we go again. Welcome, Stereo. The hell? Isn't there a dog here? That's kind of sus. I guess not. Not today. Shit. Well, time to go. A deer? Look at that. It's not like I'm gonna be killing it, but there is a deer. I'll stab it, you know? Okay. The nurse is coming. We'll go to our fighting position, lure her over. If you want to make sure that you don't waste stamina on repeated misses, or at least have a reduced likelihood of wasting stamina, then wait for them to swing before you swing, right? Kind of stabilizes their head, makes it easy to hit. Oh, Mary, hey, thank you very much. Look at that, right on. Thank you. Everybody who received those memberships, welcome to the pack. Happy Friday, Mary. Happy Friday. God bless. That is huge support, and you know we're grateful. Hopefully you have an awesome weekend. Oh, wonderful. Dodge the gift. Maybe next time, Wolfguard. Everybody gets one. Okay, level 4 with a skill point to spend. We're gonna throw that into deep cuts. I'm gonna grab our water, and we're gonna drink it right now. Now we head back against my better judgment. Yeah, there's still that zombie over there. Got her. That wasn't so bad. I don't know what happened to that deer. Like, I stabbed it, it bled, but I don't know that it bled out, right? You're off for 5 days? Oh, that's beautiful, Mary. Right on. That's awesome. Oh, you caught that Family Guy reference, eh, Wolfguard? Yeah. There's a crawler over there. But really, I'm just trying to collect some polymers safely. I don't really want to fight a crawler because he drains your stamina and he distracts you from the more dangerous zombies that might flank you while you're fighting them. Let's see if I can get eyes on that deer. I heard something jump over there. Yes, I did. There it is. Well, I hit it, but we didn't kill it. He saw us. Let's hang back. All right, we got it. The arrows have a very different trajectory now than they used to. Okay. We got a zombie coming. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Anyway, there's a lot of polymers over there where I just was. We'll try to get back there and we can loot them. Look at that. They almost broke this set of bars. Loot bag. Nice. Containing a little bit of aloe cream, which I will use right now. And a can of sham, which we'll also eat for the extra health it'll provide. See, boys, just if you get hit a bunch of times on day one, as long as you're not dead, you can always bounce back from it, right? Go with it. Hopefully it stays quiet for a second. I see a lot of polymers in the area. Let's begin. Right over here, there's a bunch. If I want, I could harvest that corn over there. But I might wait till we have living off the land. We can use the corn to not only fill our belly, but also to heal damage. That makes it very valuable. If I get too close to there, two burn zombies are gonna spawn in. So we'll try not to get too close. I heard something jump. A boar. That's pretty dangerous right now, not gonna lie. But we could try to get it. Good thing about the boar is he's damn slow because of those stubby little leggies. Shit, we got a zombie coming too. Okay, you know what? We can lead them to the fighting position. It's a hell of a lot safer than trying to do it the way I'm currently trying to do it. That boar shouldn't go anywhere. He's still gonna stick around. Let's just wait for Andrew Tate to get here. The boar is right there. They're right outside the fucking door. So we haven't lost it. The crawler is coming. I don't know how it's gonna go when we try to hit him here. He's not even coming over here, unfortunately. Okay. Well, I'm not about to let a crawler stop me from getting that boar. Got it. Very good hunting tonight. Let's mind our stamina. I might need to bolt for that ladder. Okay, not bad, not bad. A boar and a Bambi. That's our reapings for the night. I need stamina. Make sure I can get away if I need to. Do more damage to land claimed property. I see a zombie over there. An idle big boy. May as well not taunt him. The Clem residence. The loot stash is in the garage. I think. Either way, I don't want to try to get it right now. It's too dangerous. Atlantic salmon. God damn. My man. Hello, Leon. It's good to see you, buddy. Let's scrap those. Medical journal. Okay. Anything up here? Nope. It's almost the dawn of a new day. And then we're gonna get busy. Zombie. Zombie. Let's go home. Oh shit, we attracted the burn ones. Bernie Sanders incoming. Possibly 2 Bernie Sanders. Double the socialism. Oh fuck, they're fast. Let's go. Alright, we should be good now. Alright, come on over here. Now for the other one. Whew. All right, busy night, but we did good. We can sell that for nearly $1,000. Not bad. I need to keep this ammunition on me. I'll eat that corn right now. Anyway, let's get out of here. It's time. We got shit to do today. Let's go straight to that job. Yeah, I ended up dying, Leon. You should go back to the previous live stream and look at the end of it. It was a pretty epic death. Anyway, with those burn zombies dead, I can loot this place. Let's kill the spider zombie so that I can relax for a second. Jesus. Multiple zombies closing in. Okay. We got a crawler here. We'll just leave him to bleed out for a while I finish looting the rest. Alright, let's go straight to the job now. Gathering whatever polymers we see, sure, but I don't want to get too over encumbered right now. Hey, it's that diner we based up on last time. What do you say, boys? We doing it again this time, or what? Although I do have to admit, I kind of prefer Bob's Diner for the same purpose. This one. It's no coincidence that we have our job here. It is the Lord telling me where to live. All right, let's clear town a little bit. 15 more arrows coming in. Okay. All right. Let's loot the perimeter and then we can hop in. Get started. We're making a lot of money in polymer sales when we're done here. Okay, let's begin. It's time. Okay. We got a crawler incoming. We can complete our leather gathering challenge here. Yeah, Leon, there was a storm raging, and I had to escape the storm, so I went into a trailer, but then we got attacked by a horde in the trailer. And I fought them off. I killed a whole bunch of zombies with my guns, but in the end, I just didn't have enough. Okay, we're good. Leather gathering challenge is complete. Once we're done this job, we're not going to go home to deposit. We're pretty much just going to go to the roof and set things up there, you know? I probably should have double dipped to the roof. I'm allowed to, it's outside. But, whatever, doesn't matter. We got a cooking magazine. It's funny, in the last series, we actually put a point in MasterChef. We didn't bother this time. And we actually found a magazine much quicker than in our previous series. Hello, sweetie. Thank you very much. Is there any more coffee?
I just put on a new pot.
Oh, bless you. Bless your tiny soul. Okay. We got a glue. Another cooking magazine. All right, I'm starting to think that if you put points in MasterChef, you reduce your odds. Like, Like, WTF, bro? Another one. Yeah. Yeah, straight up, there's something wrong with MasterChef. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. It seems like when you put points in it, you never see any cooking magazines. And when you don't, you do see the magazines, right? It's weird. Of course, it's anecdotal between 2 playthroughs. That's not exactly a big sample size for research, but I'm just saying. Just saying what I seeing. Oh my god. Okay. He's faster. Got him. Alright, we're good. Nice. Level 2 primitive bow. We got a wood splitter mod that's really gonna help us out. This is the attempt where you open a restaurant, yeah. Alright, now, let's make some crates. 3 of them. You know what, let's switch things up. No, we're not gonna switch things up. Yeah, we had the perfect layout last time, we'll just do the same fucking thing this time. Why the fuck not? So, food and medicine. I can't believe we looted a blueberry pie, that's key. That's fucking magnificente scante. Okay, sellables. Deposit that in there. Now, let's go grab our shit and transport it over here. Is this too high? Will I get a sprain? You know what? We can just drop down on top of that whenever we want to get down. It might be a taller POI than that diner over there, which would cause me to potentially get a sprained leg if I drop down, right? Better to err on the side of caution, mate. Pretty sure the loot stash for this place is right here, so we're just gonna grab it on the way through. Let's let them out. They're all buttered up and prepared to kill. Smooth enough. Let's let him out. Watch out for that crawler, too. God damn, we took a lick, but that's okay. It gives us a reason to eat some of that food we've been finding. It's okay. All right. Let's allow him to bleed out outside while I loot everything in here. Spear Hunter. Attacks have a 25% chance to cause bleed damage. I found another first aid bandage as well. A little bit of accident forgiveness for us later. A can of sham. That's what we like to see. And a can of pasta. My knife is busted. Okay. There's a snake behind the dumpster, eh? Well, I'll certainly go take a look. Okay, let's eat up. And let's get out of here. After we check that dumpster, of course. We found a red tea. That's phenomenal on 25% loot. Just as we were getting thirsty. Fucking beautiful. Bro, it's a green herb on the table. You'll need it for later, yeah? Alright, let's go turn in the job. And let's not get too sidetracked. Let's make this quick. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, we're doing okay. We've been roughing it, grinding, but playing well and getting ahead. We even did a little bit of nighttime hunting, and we got a shitload of meat. We killed a boar and a deer. Collected a lot of polymers, which we're now about to sell. 367 for over $1,000. Keeping it moist, buddy. How are you doing, old fart?
Well,
Morning. I got hangovers, so just keep it down.
Well, it's not the ragdoll book. Glue or pipe bombs? We'll take the pipe bombs. They're better for emergencies. Now, my base is east-southeast in that stretch of town. So we're gonna try to get a job for there. Southeast, the Dead Rooster. Let's do it.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, and let's sell the shit that we don't need.
Zombie, decide already.
1,700 bucks. What do we got here? Electric fence posts, 5 of them. Done. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta take advantage of that when we see them. It's absolutely requisite. Cobblestone rocks, nice and cheap, very useful. We got a bellows there. Other than that, I'd say we're good for now. We don't need to spend all our money. As far as a drink goes, though, I could buy a cooking pot right now.
There, you wouldn't want to. Oh, look, another dumbass.
Yeah, we'll do it.
All right.
Now I don't need to worry too much about it.
Get out of my store.
It's expensive, but it's covered. And we bought, I feel good about buying those 5 electric fence posts, so. Let's go grab our shit from here and move it over to the new base that we have. We're gonna be quite encumbered and slow, so I can't exactly stop to fight. And I better make sure that not only do I have ladders on my belt to get up there, but I have to make sure that I don't trip over any dogs. I need to really watch out for dogs on the way is what I'm saying. Because, like, if I'm over encumbered and I encounter a dog, like, rip bozo, you get what you deserve, right? We're screwed then. All right, we have everything. Let's get out of here. It's time. We're very slow, no two ways about it, but... too slow, kind of. Let's just push on. He needed a band-aid on his toe because a fly landed on him. God damn. Hello, Jasper. You've been changing up the difficulty, eh? What are you doing? Your son and you, gamer fan, will be playing this tomorrow night, eh? Oh, right on, Superman Bach. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You stick around here and you'll learn an awful lot about how to min-max the game. Hell yeah. You're among friends who love 7 Days to Die, so... Okay, we're almost there. Can't even collect those. We'll scrap the buckshot. Okay. The zombies might be able to reach that ladder because of the explosive, you know, thing. Let's go over here. All right, I can reach that and they can't. We can build a good fighting position up here too. If we fancy it. Deposit all this shit. Definitely putting the jack-o'-lantern light source right there. What are we even talking about? Of course that's what we're doing. Build a campfire, put the cooking pot in it. Wonderful that we have that already, but we did pay out the ass for it, so let's appreciate it. Most important advice I can give you guys for your base is just develop a system, right? Like, I do general crafting, smelting and bullet crafting, and then food and medicine right here. If you have a system where you can deposit quickly, that means more time for exploring, looting, quests, etc., right? Okay, let's get boiling. And let's go do that job at the Dead Rooster. It's time. Let's go search this Mo power truck. Might get lucky, find some trap books, wiring books, etc., right? Yep, wiring book and another mechanical part for crafting a wrench. Now we only need one more and we can craft our first wrench, provided we read the salvaging operations books required. Okay. There's a smash and grab that I can do right here. We're gonna do it on the way. Right here. Let's go. Now, I have to be very careful. I can sprain my leg here if I'm not careful. I've done it before. It happens. Shit. Over here. Hop down on the bench. Okay, we're good. We'll take care of these guys. Yeah, we got more zombies coming in. But we're fine. Okay. I think the guy in the overalls, or the jumper, has died to bleeding. Oh, shit. Look at that. Okay. Well then. After we take out Big Mama, that loot stash is as good as ours. The thing is, we're probably gonna get a quest for this place anyway, so we may as well get the main loot stash now so that we can get it again later, right? Chicken soup. We'll eat that right now. I can probably sneak shot Mama. Where is she? Shit, nope. Jesus. Beefy woman. Fucking beef stroganoff over here. Okay, she's done. Wood splitter schematic we will sell. I want to try to read less useless books. We're gonna find a shitload of wood splitter mods. I don't need to learn how to craft them, right? If you read schematics that you don't need to, you're just pissing away money. Okay, hipfire has greater accuracy. We're still holding out for that ragdoll book. Hopefully we get it soon. All right, let's go. May as well check for murky water, right? Okay. Mechanical part, we can now craft a wrench. It's done. Now, I may not be allowed to enter this place, but that doesn't mean I can't get like extra chickens. If I can shoot them from outside, then it's fair game. But I don't think I can. Let's just start the job. Got that one. Got that one. Oh my god, a biker. Okay, we're good. Shit. Okay, that's one down. I don't really think I want to melee this biker for too long, so instead... we'll put up those. Yeah, meleeing a biker on even footing on day 2, probably not the best idea. And yeah, I totally saw that guy phase through the bars. It's marginally sus, if I may be honest. Alright, let's set him on fire. Oh my god. Right. So he's burning and bleeding right now. Close that door. As long as I keep him burning and bleeding, it'll do most of the work for me. Let's also supplement with archery damage, because that doesn't cost any stamina. Thus, it doesn't cost any hydration either. Right now, water's still an issue. Jesus Christ. I hate bikers, man. They're so tanky on insane. Like, whatever you got, they can take it. Okay, we leveled up. We have 2 skill points to spend. We're gonna throw those into Strength and Minor 69er rank 2 for increased block damage. Okay, we'll go upstairs first. Nice. Okay. There is a dog out back there. We do have to kill him. He's coming. All right, come on, buddy. Right here. I'm waiting. Come on. Okay, I got you now. Unless he phases through, which is a prevalent worry with this current situation right here. As long as we can stab him in the ass. Yeah, never fight a dog on his own terms. Okay, we'll hop over the fence when we're ready to loot the backyard. We gotta keep the doors closed, otherwise the chickens might... Oh shit, they're gonna escape anyway, aren't they? Yeah, they can hop out the fucking window. Okay, we got them. I just gotta skin them. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright, I got that one. Yo, I got lucky there. Right on. I deserved to be hit, but I wasn't hit. Fucking lovely. We have 3 chickens just sitting there. Oh. That crawler was going for my chicken. No fucking way, buddy. I'm on to you. Those are my chickens. We don't take kindly to your chicken stealing types around here. Nah, Skeeter, he ain't hurting nobody. All right. Let's go get those chickens, then we'll get the loot. Oh my god. Got him. Yeah, we got 4 fucking chickens sitting right here. That's insane. Fucking beef stroganoff. Yeah, hello, Kovu. How are you doing, buddy? Missed you too, man. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Unfucking believable. I love this POI for meat, dude. Anyway, let's finish looting it. Another medical journal, Jesus. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother collecting the magazines, we'll read those. But some of the good book series books that sell for like 200, you know, those are different. We got a farmer outfit. Crop harvest bonus of 10%. Anyway. We're good, let's get out of here. I'm a little encumbered though, let's drop those, scrap that. Move this down to the belt. And then we gotta search the backyard. Oh, beautiful. We're already three-shotting the dirt blocks. Very happy about it. Faster gathering. Can't complain. We got canned food. I haven't really had to use a bandage yet. By the way, there's a plug over there. I should check it out. Yep. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my god. You're mine now. Thought he was gonna get away. No, I'm the chicken lord. The chickens cannot outrun or outsmart me. It's just the way it is. Anyway, we should have some boiled water back at base now. We can take a drink. In fact, I found cooking books. I can already make fucking goldenrod tea. Okay, there's a snake behind that dumpster over there. Get it later. I don't really have a fighting position prepared here yet. Wouldn't take long to make one. I missed a medical pile right there. Now, how am I doing this? We could just surround it, plain and simple. And then we need a roof. And then we need bars. Let's upgrade it. Scaffolding ladder. That right there. Need more arrows. Okay, we got a good fighting position prepared. We could upgrade some of it to cobblestone later. Okay. All right, let's take a drink. Save the other one for later. And let's go turn in our job and sell our shit. Oh, hello there. Gotta mark where my house is. And we gotta put down a bedroll or a land claim block or something, just so that I, you know, so that I know where it is. You know, my black ass just been chilling. Well, it's good to see you, buddy. Right on. The zombies are tougher than an average tier 1. Yeah, there's more of them, and there's the biker. I wonder if that biker is a 100% thing. We got a glue. See, that's why I always like to check those, the pickup trucks. The pickup trucks have decent loot in them, very often. I mean, if you're playing 25% loot without traders and you need to find mechanical parts or duct tape, that's where you look. The pickup trucks. Welcome back, Leon. Where's our day 1 silencer, bro? We got a day 1 silencer and a day 1 crossbow in the previous series.
Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Okay, let's take the crafting skill magazine bundle. Do you have any jobs? Where do we live? Southeast is that creepy church, right? And southeast is where we live, so that's what we're taking. Yeah.
Oh, I got just a
okay,
well,
good
luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it. What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
All right, we got $1,000. Stone tools, quality 3. Let's buy these.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
I'll also get a jailbreaker. We're gonna mark everything that we can lockpick, and if we find a whole bunch of them, we can eat the candy with like 1 lockpick and bounce between the different lockpicking areas and crack into them. We gotta start marking down cruisers and shit, though. Alright. Yeah, we're doing good. Beautiful, we can 2-shot polymerous items now. Oh, I know this place. Okay. I might be able to perform a little bit of a smash and grab here. I love that we're 2-shotting those. Alright, yeah, the main loot stash is right through this door and up the stairs. You can't miss it. Oh my god. Okay, didn't see that coming. 2 Andrew Tates. A brokey stands no chance, bro. Stamina. Yeah, mind yourself, Tom. Mind yourself. It's one down. Oh, Mary, god damn. Another 10? Thank you so much. Holy crap, you just showered me with blessings today. Everybody who received those, welcome to the pack. And Wolfguard gets it again. Look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. Watchdog, oh snap. Right on. I see some regulars in there. Oh, Shady Knight. That was a good one. That is a very good one. Right on. Thank you so much, Mary. Everybody who received those, welcome to the pack. And for some of you, welcome back. Beautiful. Now, we don't have long. We gotta get this fucking loot stash. It's getting late. Gotta get back to my base before nightfall. It's way too dangerous to be out past dark at this stage of the game. We have an hour. Nice. Forge Ahead book. We unlocked the Dew Collector. Anyway, I'm not gonna be cracking into fucking... Yeah, we can't do those. Let's search the fridges. Go up the stairs. Wake everybody up. Bring them down. Oh, buddy. Those scaffolding ladders really came in clutch, didn't they? That was beautiful. It sped up the fight quite a bit. All right, we got to finish this and get home. Almost. Almost. We made such good time on that fight. Such good time. That was great. I wasn't expecting just the scaffolding ladders to work, but it did hold them off. Anyway, we got a Raider helmet, first aid kit, structural brace mod. I just realized now I forgot to loot the med pile on top of our base. We got a meat stew. Hell yes, brother. Okay. And a first aid bandage. That was wonderful. That was great. Let's get home quick. If we get caught out past dark, our chance of death increases significantly, but I don't want to leave these books here. Nice! Oh! Another Forge Ahead book, boys. Maybe buying that cooking pot wasn't the right call, but you know what? We would have been thirsty now if we didn't buy it. So we really don't know the cause and effect of what would have happened and how we may have suffered if we did not buy that cooking pot. Never assume you made the wrong choice. Unless there's evidence for it. Here we go. Mark the cruiser. Let's keep heading home. We sure as shit ain't starting that job right now. We'll do some looting around town. We'll try to do some smash and grabs, perhaps. Like, I'll try to get some goldenrods, maybe. Shit like that, right? Universally useful things. Alright, let's go. The hell are you doing? You can get up here, you know that, eh? Let's open that. Alright. Here we go. I tried to let only a couple of them through, but you know what? That's quite a bit. We're gonna use a pipe bomb on that. It's a feral, right? It's a feral. We'll play it safe. Safer. Yeah, we killed 2 zombies. The Pharaoh's half dead. That was definitely the right call. Okay. The hell are you doing? Get back here. I admit the capacity for the zombies to tunnel through weaker blocks is much better now. You can tell they're actually thinking about what the easiest way is to reach you. Shit. Come on. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wow. All right, sure. Nice, loot bag. Okay, couple of Handyland books. We unlocked the Claw Hammer Quality 1. There's a crawler down there still. Let's eat this blueberry pie. It'll restore our health and fill our belly partially. Oh. Thank you very much, Mary. I certainly will. Certainly. Oh, shit. We got a horde coming. Yeah, see, that crawler was the bait. All right. That's why you always take pipe bombs when you have a chance to. In fact, we might need another. We for sure need another. But there we go. That was very clean. An entire horde eradicated with 2 pipe bombs is an optimal situation. We got a lot of EXP. And we're safe for now. Okay, where are we putting this? Probably in the shovel, eh? Oh, it's mutually exclusive with the tempered blade. Okay, we'll put it in the knife for extra damage then. Let's try to take care of this crawler without dying. Now, we're gonna try to grind out some challenges tonight. We have a lot of challenges that need doing. I'd imagine he's terminally ill now, eh? Maybe, yeah. No loot bags fell down? No. Wait till Wolfguard sees. Wait till he sees he got the gifted again. All right. So, challenges. We gotta place a wood spike trap, a door, and a land claim block. And then that challenge series, the entire thing, will be done. There we go. Okay, that one's done. Let's collect these. I have to make a couple of charred meat. And then... gotta craft a farm plot and a dew collector. We'll get a lot of rewards from the trader when we next go see him, because we're gonna have 2 challenge series done. I just have to find a hole with dirty water and drink from it. I hope I don't get dysentery. That would suck. But we're gonna spend some of our night here gathering goldenrods. We just got attacked by a wandering horde, so we know that ain't gonna happen again for a hot minute. Okay, we took a drink. That challenge is done. Multiple zombies swarming me. All right, let's go. Place that down. Beautiful. Farm plot block, which we could plant some crops in. We could also just collect it. It depends what seeds we got. Pumpkin seed, eh? Potato? Alright, we'll just plant these. Why the fuck not? Okay. Level 8. 2 skill points to spend. That's beautiful. We already have Advanced Engineering 2. I'm thinking right now I'm gonna invest in armors. We may as well do it now. Boom. Boom. And then we'll put another point here in heavy armor. It's an early game thing. We need to start getting those books right away for the rest of the game instead of dilly-dallying on it. It is good that we finally have water coming in. We need more polymers, though. And glue. And pipes, for that matter, but we can harvest sinks whenever we want. Now, let's get out there, and let's try to harvest goldenrods and chrysanthemums in abundance. I can take a Mo by himself, but I could get flanked by something else while I fight him. That's the risk. Wait, what was that? Okay. Oh, yeah. We got a lumberjack coming now. That's what I heard. A fearsome roar. And a big boy. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have to stop them at the hatch. At least one of them. When one of them gets up, I gotta close that fucking thing. Now the other? Yeah, I don't mind taking on a lumberjack and a big boy separately, but if they were both here, then they do the weird crawling shit. I'd have to rely on body shots instead of headshots. It would make it quite an ordeal to deal with them. Bro, he's doing like 60 block damage per swing. That's crazy. It's nuts that lumberjacks are a pine forest zombie now. That's actually insane. All right, open, close. Nice, instantaneous decapitation. That's what I'm talking about. Now for you. That wasn't likely. We only have level 1 in agility, so. All right, we're good. Let's repair. Go inside or die? Well, I don't know. It is what I kind of like it, only because it creates this curveball where I have to worry about, like, if a storm happens at night, you have to run to a shelter. As you run to a shelter, you're going to attract a bunch of zombies. If you attract a bunch of zombies, you're cornering yourself when you go in that shelter. And it fucks up your vehicle too. I think that the storm thing is necessary for killing experienced players by forcing them into a situation where they have to adapt or die, or even adapt and die, right? I'll be right back. Oh, Andrew, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. We're having a wonderful day. Hopefully you are too. I don't really play with quality of life mods, no, but I have enjoyed overhaul mods in the past. Okay, a fresh cup of strongly brewed coffee. Alright, let's get back out there. We keep encountering zombies, but, you know, at least we're handling it well. No matter what the game throws at us, it's a damn good thing that I took those pipe bombs. Oh shit, another? Okay, she's fast. If you don't have pipe bombs, then your only recourse pretty much becomes wooden spike traps. Uh-oh. Oh, she hit me, but I got up. Maybe I should put ladders all the way around this place so that I have several access points, right? Anyway, let's eat this charred meat now. Okay, we now have 2 rewards for challenges ready to be collected when we next visit the trader. We got a crawler shimmying his ass along here. Let's drink that water now. One of these days we'll get those golden rods. But the spawns are still pretty crazy. We haven't killed enough zombies in the area to lower the heat map, so to speak. Jesus Christ, there's another lumberjack over there, dude. And a female's. Oh! Christ. Okay. This is insane. Anyway, let's lead her over here and then jump the railing to slow her down and give me more time to carefully reach the ladder. Unbelievable, dude. At least we have a good amount of food. I want that fucking lumberjack to get here so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Well, yeah, but old fart, whether or not you die in the game all the time, it's purely skill-based, right? There will come a time where I develop, like, a modus operandi to prevent storm deaths, right? Like, I need to have a base wherever I am where I can retreat to and safely dispatch zombies with a fighting position like this. A lack of one is what killed me last time. It's, you know, it doesn't become a death circus. It basically just means you have to develop tactics to counter it. Fuck. All right. I added a ladder right there. I don't know if it's gonna help. Taking a lot on faith right now with that fucking lumberjack just chilling there. Alright, come on. For real. Like, yeah. Anyway, with this ladder here, it's a lot less risky if I'm approaching from this direction. Let's let the lumberjack come to us. Eat the lamb rations. And the can of peas. One thing I noticed is that with the horizontal bars, they hit the bars more. When the bars were vertical, they would swing, but like kind of like swing and a miss type thing, right? Now they're hitting the bars a lot more often. But we need them horizontal so that the zombies have a harder time phasing through the bars. Gotta take what we can get. Grumpy's Pub. God. That's a good loot stash. Very quick to get, but very dangerous to retrieve. Harvest more ore when buzzed on coffee. Mechanical part. They definitely boosted how common mechanical parts are. We found another glue. Magnum Enforcer. I can now craft Blackstrap coffee. How does the biome adaptation work? You need the smoothies for going in at first. Yeah, you don't need the smoothies. For example, in the very beginning of the game, you can go into the burn biome for like 3 minutes, and then you can leave the burn biome, and then you'll be able to build up that 3 minutes again, and then go back in. So you go in 3 minutes at a time. When you drink the burnt smoothie, you kind of add a 5-minute timer. Knife guy. We'll sell that trigger group schematic. I mean, that's 160 bucks. If I read that, I'm literally just pissing away money. That's a fast zombie, unfortunately. We have to go back to base so I can deal with it. Come on. Let's make a level 2 knife. Okay. More damage to vultures. Oh, we got another one. Now, I think that POI right next door might be... It might have a shitload of resources in it. I think it's like a big garage just full of stuff that we can harvest. Holy shit, we got a fresh wave of spawns coming in from all over, I think. Oh, Jesus. Wow, I just shot 4 times point blank and missed every bullet. That's crazy. Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding. Well, let's lead him down. Okay, now we're good. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like, you can do something about it. It's just annoying. Okay, big boy's in. Okay. Oh, God. We gotta finish off the lawyer first. Okay. Repair. That was pretty nuts. That was one hell of a last stand for our second night here. But at least we survived it. The hitboxes? Well, definitely with these bars, yeah. Sometimes these bars have pretty broken hitboxes. All right, there we go. We're good now. More or less. Anyway, we'll take that meat stew in case we need a substantial heal with some sustenance included. Let's go do that job. We'll double dip the exterior here. All right. Okay, let's begin. All right. We'll loot the outside after we're done. Don't really think there's any sneak shot opportunities on the table here. Fuck it. Holy shit. Yeah, well... Shit, can I even lead them outside? Not really. Alright. Kind of. Okay, back in. Shotgun magazine. Damn, I didn't realize this was just retrieve supplies. I would have preferred if it was a kill all zombies, honestly. Yeah, well, fetches are low tier jobs now because people would just grab the supplies and leave. They ruined it for the rest of us who always kill all the zombies anyway. Now you get $100 fucking dollars, 100 dukes for doing a fetch. Whether you kill all the zombies or not, no matter how thorough you are, no matter how long it takes you, you still just get $100. Kind of stupid for TFP to punish everybody. All right. Wow. All right. Job is done for all intents and purposes. Let's grab what isn't tied down and get the hell out of here so we can grab a better job than a fetch. Shotguns do more damage. We've got a can of lamb rations that we'll eat right now. Pair of nerd boots that we can sell. Savage Country crate. Come on, crossbow. Nope. Okay. Nice, good meds. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. We have to go get this shit over here, though. Let's drink that. I'm getting low on murky water. Nice. Got some mushroom spores. That matters. Before I harvest those, I'm probably putting a point in living off the land. In fact, you know what? Armor first. Yeah, we'll put that point in heavy armor. And I swear to God, if I don't find more armor books in this playthrough, then we'll know for sure that those armor perks are broken. They're brand new. We don't know that they're really working properly yet. Not until we've seen me find a shitload of armor books after having literally 3 points in armor. I literally have 3 points in armor, so... if we go through this playthrough and we don't start seeing a whole bunch of those books, we'll know it's broken. Okay. Well, Superman, if you put a point into Master Chef, it'll cut down the time by like half. Yeah, just put 1 point in Master Chef and you're good. Then it won't take nearly as long. The books are broken, eh? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Well, I'm gonna... One thing I've noticed is that I still ended up getting level 25 in electrical traps by the end of week 2. As long as I had those 2 points in advanced engineering, and that's on 25% loot. So I'm hoping that if I put those 3 points in armor, it's a massive fucking investment. But if I put 3 points in armor, then we should start seeing armor books. To at least some capacity. Hopefully. But that's why, Old Fart, you asked me to play 7 Days a lot, but I look at 7 Days like a retarded stepchild. Like, I'm fond of it, but I don't love it, because you can just tell that the devs are amateurs, you know? They can't settle on anything. They keep fucking over their player base. They keep changing the entire game every alpha. And they released a game that's allegedly full release, but they're still doing fucking betas, so make of that what you will. The thing is, it's constantly broken. Something's always broken in this game. And the devs are pretty bad at their jobs. Ugh. Okay, we got a loot bag. Tech planet. Alright, let's go turn in that job and get the hell out of here. I'm not gonna bother selling anything, we don't need to yet. Yeah, learn by looting is definitely a massive mistake. Like, a massive mistake. It has what I feel like it has uses, but I feel like they've implemented it wrong. What they need to do is they need to divide progression between learn by doing and learn by looting. It can't be one or the other. They have to divide it. And you shouldn't be able to craft everything. Like, I don't think... I feel like the Crucible is best as a trader-centric item. Or, I don't know, it's weird. I like to play traderless, but you kind of can't these days. But I feel like the best case scenario would be you can't buy the Crucible, you have to craft it. That's the only thing that makes sense. But then you pigeonhole players into getting 3 points in advanced engineering just so they can gradually get the Forge Ahead books they need. And what sense is there in making a Fortitude player invest heavy in intellect? None. Not if you're trying to make a role-playing game, like role-player multiplayer game, which they are trying to do, so it would go against what they want.
Off your face. Doing one job doesn't make
Cornbread,
pals.
cobblestone. Let's take the Molotovs. And then we can take these 2 Forge Ahead books, followed by these 2 home cooking books. Southeast Bowes Market, sure.
I got work to. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get
All right.
the job done.
We can now make a forge, and we can also do grilled meat and red tea. All right, let's begin. right, Mo's down. Okay. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Okay. That's new. I like it. Yeah, my favorite games are survival crafting too. And loath as I am to say it, 7 Days to Die is the best survival crafting game. But that's what hurts about it. Is I feel like if you have the same IP but different devs, then you end up with such a better game. You know what I mean? It feels like wasted. It's like if Nazi Germany found the Ark of the Covenant. It's like you don't want that much power and opportunity in the hands of people unworthy of it. That's how I feel about, like, the fun pimps in 7 Days to Die. Is like they just, I don't know, they fuck up too much. So it's hard to appreciate it. Okay, let's keep going. Damn it. I accidentally took another retrieve the supplies job. I can't take jobs based on what's closest. I have to take what's a clear. Yeah, you need those clear zombies. The rewards for a fetch just aren't even worth it anymore. Not unless you literally speed run it. Just grab the supplies and get out. I'm glad we got the mushroom spores and the water right there. That's nice. Okay. Okay, job is done. Let's get that stash. What the fuck? Wow, the pathing on these guys was awful, bro. It's 50-50 though. Sometimes I notice that the pathing is much better. Other times you just see anomalies, really weird shit. At least it's 50 and not 25-75, you know what I mean? Couple of lockpicks. Ranger hat, 2 first aid bandages. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll go turn in first. Yeah, well, I mean, you have to sacrifice the loot in order to get. You have to sacrifice, well, the cash. You get more dukes for a clear. And in order to speedrun the fetches, you can't loot as thorough. Yeah.
If you will, you prove me wrong.
5 glue. We'll take that.
And get the hell out of here.
Yeah, no more fetches. Let's do Skeeter's place to the north, but I'm gonna have to deposit first.
You're working for me. Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out. Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin. What the hell do you want this time? All right. Now that we're done doing business, get out.
We leveled up, so I'm gonna put that point into living off the land for double crop harvests. Well, taking your time through a POI does have some advantages. Like if you harvest every coffee maker, every computer monitor, every toaster, every wall clock, then you'll end up getting a shitload of extra scrap metal. Like I'm on day 3 and a lot of you would have a bicycle by now, but I already have like 1,000 scrap metal. I've already sold 200 polymers and I have another 100, right? I still have the 5 electric fence posts. Like I've been making a lot of money, You know, I'm used to playing 25% loot. So the issue with 25% loot typically is remaining hydrated until you have a cooking pot. And historically, it was actually harder. I'm noticing now glue is significantly more common than it used to be, as well as mechanical parts. So in the past, I had to be very thorough and I had to loot like every single piece of trash in order to maximize my odds at getting glue or mechanical parts, right? These days, it's not as necessary, and I might even be well advised to revise my strategy and just speed run the bicycle right away. Like, that might be the smart play. It's just, it's not what I'm used to. It'll take a little bit of adjustment. All right, let's deposit the lockpicks for now. son of a bitch. Alright, this guy is officially classified as a tall zombie to me, so I have to crouch and hit him underneath the bar in order for it to work proper. Alright, now we wait for some stamina back. We do the same thing. I gotta put these wall dicks down. Right here. We got a lot of wall dicks, man. Look at that. That first farm plot is just surrounded in wall dicks. All right, repair. Good morning, Lee. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing today? Oh, Jesper. Wall dicks are mushroom spores. So when you put mushroom spores onto the wall, it looks like dicks on the wall, right? And then that eventually grows into mushrooms. That is what I mean by wall dicks. Anyway, we're gonna do some crafting tonight. We're not gonna do it now. We're gonna want to make a forge and stuff, right? So, oh god. Yeah, let's hop down. We got more jobs to do. We gotta burn daylight doing jobs. Yeah, I would say that my specialty in the early game is doing smash and grabs. I memorized the loot stashes of a lot of POIs so that I could, like, I can just break in somewhere and immediately find the loot, bypassing the majority of the POI. But whenever I do a quest in the early game, I'm very thorough because I don't have to mine for iron as long as I harvest every coffee maker, every wall clock, you know, shit like that. That's why I'm so thorough in the early game, is so that I don't have to worry about mining too much. I still need to mine for cobblestone, but at least doing it the way I do it, I don't need to mine for forged iron or arrowheads or nails or anything like that. We usually have enough. More than enough. No mineral water yet in this playthrough, boys. No mineral water. Okay, goldenrod is complete. We just need to farm a little bit more chrysanthemum. There we go. I'm not gonna invest in junk harvester, no. I don't think so. Just because after a certain point, it becomes obsolete, because you get a wrench, and you can just wrench coffee makers, you can wrench wall clocks, you can wrench computer monitors, you can, you know, wrench toasters. At that point, you still get the forged iron, but you get electrical parts as well, which you can sell for more money. Yeah, you already make enough money just harvesting polymers. Like harvesting tires and stuff, coolers, various little things like that that give you polymers. You make more than enough money doing that. Like this right here. Fucking boom. 3 polymers. You can double harvest those if the lid is still on it. Okay, vehicle book, Art of Mining, we'll sell that. Okay. Holy shit. All right. Now I'm allowed to double dip the outside, but not the inside. Any inside loot that I can reach from the outside is perfectly fine. Oh, fuck. A biker, dude? Alright, we're gonna do this a simpler way. Save ourselves the trouble, right? Yeah, against a biker, just do it smart, not hard, you know what I mean? Just put that fucking spike trap down, let it do most of the work for you. Anyway, he's still a threat. We're not good yet. Alright, we got him. Now, what can I reach in here without going in? Tires. Paper. Bonus points if I reach that workbench. I can reach the toolbox. Trash can. And what am I saying? Of course I can reach it. Yeah, I'm not allowed to double dip the interior spaces of a quest. I'm allowed to only double dip the exterior, but that, you know, it allows for some creative decision making. All right, boom. Cooking magazine. We found way more cooking magazines in this playthrough than we did when I actually had a point in MasterChef. The difference is night and day. I can't believe it, but it does look like you actually get less magazines when you invest in MasterChef. All right, let's go grab that mailbox and then we'll get started on the inside. Craft flaming projectiles. Shit. Okay, we got him. All right, let's move on. You can't find any to save your life, even when, could it really just be that random? I only have a sample size of like 2 playthroughs so far, so I can't really say for sure, but maybe every new world that you generate has like a specific loot seed or something. All right, let's go upstairs and get this done. Fucking biker, eh? All right. You know what? Yeah. Son of a bitch. He's rage mode now. Okay. All right, we're done. I need more arrows. However, we can craft more iron arrows tonight, given the fact that we unlocked the forge. Your third horde is coming up, eh, Jesper? Right on, right on. Learn how to craft steel arrows and bolts. We'll sell that. Okay, level 3 bone knife. Mining tools do more damage, that's a great one. I looted 7 more arrows. Tide us over until we get the smelting done. Okay. All right, time to get out of here. We made sure to grab a clear area first. Now, we have enough time to go home and then go to the trader. It's the last day that we can trade with that trader before he restocks, right? So we'll just make sure we have everything we want from him. I'm pretty sure we already do. But nonetheless, we'll just do our due diligence that way. We're getting low on pipe bombs, but I do have 5 Molotovs that we could switch over to help ourselves out. $69, nice, yeah. I'm doing pretty good, Menno, doing pretty good, buddy. Are you having a decent day today? You are? Oh. You are for sure. That's what I like to hear, buddy. High spirits, good days. Right on. Hell yeah. Vehicle book. All right, let's go turn in this job. And tonight we got like quite a lot of crafting to do. Yeah, we need those polymers. I can sell 65 polymers, but we need those 200 for my last 2 dew collectors. We're sitting on 1,500 iron, and I'll sell that brass. We don't need that brass at all. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna get a level up from this. And as far as what we spend it on, we already have living off the land and 3 points in heavy armor. So maybe we'll start doing our intellect investments. No, agility. Our agility investments. I will need a higher level in Miner 69er also. Yeah. But more melee power would go a long way right now. I feel like at least getting deep cuts too should be the next priority.
You better make. You think you're pretty smart now, don't
Pipe bombs.
you?
Right
Here's
on.
your pay, Einstein. Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
All right, what do we got? I could buy the bellows, but I feel like it's not necessary. We're too low on cash right now. So we're not going to buy the bellows. We don't need a faster smelting speed. I'm not going to bother buying the armor up book. It's more important that I have the money I need to buy like a generator bank or electric fence posts if he has them tomorrow, right?
Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
So we'll get that poopy pants
Just
daycare.
stand there with your
Wait, no,
thumb
that's a
up your
fetch.
ass. Get the job done.
Do we even have a clear? We have a buried supplies
What are you standing there for?
to the
Don't you
northeast.
have work
We'll do that
today?
tomorrow morning. For now, we got a whole bunch of crafting to do tonight. Oh, don't worry, Superman. We got a lot of chrysanthemum. Yeah, we just gathered 50 of it, so we'll be good for a while. Alright, agility 2. Gives us a little bit of extra headshot power now, but it'll culminate in deep cuts 2 pretty soon. We got a glue. Yeah, glue is so much more common now than it used to be. Oh wow, look at all that stuff in there. I kind of want to get in there. That's a polymer gold mine in there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I gotta check that out later. That's a lot of stuff in there. Anyway, let's get home where it's safe while I scout the perimeter of this location. Not really sure what our way in there is. We can drop down, but that's risky. Okay. Well, whatever we do, we're not doing it yet. Alright, looks like we got a start of night horde here. Let's get up where it's safe. Jesus, I suck at hip firing, man. Maybe it's because the zombies are just more twitchy than ever. Alright, you know what? Alright, 4,200 EXP means I got a lot of kills right there, but we're still not safe. I managed to salvage the situation. That was close, though. That was real close. I wasn't expecting them to break that fighting position so quick. We did good, though. Ow. How? I guess she was already up here, huh? Alright. This is rough. I just gotta cover my ass, that's it. Yeah, we got a biker after us and everything. This is quite a horde. The game is trying very hard to exterminate me here. So let's give it a run for its money. Another one. I don't know what just happened to that biker, but I guess we're good. Jesus. Nice. That's the thing, right? Always know where your pipe bombs and Molotovs are. That was fucking crazy. All right, let's get up to safety. So, boys, are we sweating yet? Super critical reverse decapitation. Hello, Element. Welcome, buddy. What the fuck is Asabi's? How you doing? All right, let's make more water. Deposit our cash, and now that all that's over, we can finally get crafting. We're gonna sell that retracting stock mod. We don't need it. We'll repair and sell that rifle. Okay, so glue, duct tape, cloth, polymer. We need a wooden log. We have cobblestone. We need leather. Yeah, that was pretty gnarly, not gonna lie. There were 2 ferals, a big boy, and a biker in that fight. That was quite a lot. Like, quite a lot. Alright, forge and 2 dew collectors. We're set. We have all the good stuff now. Thank you, Raven. Yeah. You double up the explosive power that way. That's not true, Element. In the last series, I crafted a level 6 legendary hunting knife. Yeah, Menno, we got... I don't like to say it because it's a dirty word, but we got pretty lucky with the pipe bombs. I knew I had to, like, keep the zombies close to this area, otherwise we would have wasted it, but we got a lot of kills there. We got at least 7 kills with the pipe bombs there. Very fortunate. Damn, I can't fit that there. Damn. All right, well. Well, if I put it right there, it's gonna be in the way. We're gonna have to find a good place for these. If I move this E, then we might be able to place it there, but I don't want to get rid of the E. I like the E. So instead, we'll just put the dew collectors right here. That'll do. I haven't found a tier 4 or a tier 5 POI yet that would be conducive to a good horde base. Having that extra loot stage would come in handy, but if we can't find something like a high tier... Ooh, Screamer. Okay, we're gonna make sure we're fully locked and loaded for this, just in case. We repaired the bars already. Yeah, we got a lot coming. Alright, not bad. It's been a busy night, eh? Fucking Screamer horde, Wandering horde, bunch of ferals, biker, big boy. The game tried, it just couldn't manage. I'm a tough motherfucker to kill. God, I hate this shit. See, this is why I don't like it when the fun pimps ruin my game with dumbass updates. Alright. Don't get me wrong, I actually really like the crawling. I think it belongs, but it fucks with so many different people's like fighting positions and horde bases, right? It throws us all for a loop. And that's not the kind of thing you usually do to update your game when the official release, quote unquote, is already out, right? It's just weird. We still gotta put down the forge and start smelting, but the game is keeping us pretty fucking busy. A feral fucking big boy. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, let's lure him down. Yeah, the hatch is closed. He's not getting up here till I want him up here. But we do have to use a Molotov. It's just what has to happen. Plus a pipe bomb. Fucking crazy. Unbelievable. Bro, there's another fucking big boy. What the hell are we even talking about? It's not gonna make a difference. Big boys are too fucking slow to kill me. It is kind of annoying though. Okay, well, with the feral down, we can afford to feel a little bit safer. It is what it is, guys. I defy death. When the game kills me, it's because I fucked up. I am very curious how I'm going to learn how to deal with those storms, though. I don't get it, what? There it is. Okay, we found the pixel. Yeah, those storms are quite a wild card. I need to find a better, like, we need to always have a base. Even when we're just trying to peek our nose into a new biome for the first time. Okay. Put the forge right here, I guess. Load it up with fuel. There we go. We'll have iron arrowheads by night's end. God, we used 5 pipe bombs and a Molotov tonight. Absolute fucking insanity. Anyway, let's make some red tea. Hell yeah, Mitch. We're doing great, buddy. This is, you know what? 7 days is one of those games. It's like Schedule 1, you know? Very popular game, lot of viewership. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, by the way. You on your commute to work right now? Or, wait. Right, today's Friday. Well, I know you got work around the house to do, but buddy, I hope that you can find some R&R time for yourself this weekend. Oh, don't worry, Raven. We're about to craft a cooking pot. Or, sorry, a cooking grill. Which means we're gonna be able to cook all of this raw meat into grilled meat. We have tons of it, buddy. Let's eat this pasta right now. Hell yeah. That doesn't look like pasta in the can. That's nasty. That's like tuna bologna or some shit. Like, I don't know. It's good to see you, Jess. We're doing regular hordes. Yeah, we're just doing every 7 days. Yeah, I can't believe how many zombies we just killed there, buddy. That was insane. Very crazy, Menno. For like a day 4. Yeah, well, Raven, I guess the game's just like, yo, fuck this guy. We gotta kill him. It didn't work. My God, that was really, really close. We almost perished for sure. Like, that was a lot of stuff to deal with back to back. But those are the kind of early game fights that make for a good playthrough long term. Once we have a red tea prepared, we're gonna cancel the work order. 140, 320. .440. We still have another 40 seconds before that's done, so let's just get crafting over here. Iron arrowhead. Yeah, those are the first thing we're gonna want. Let's double up on the iron for now. Element, thank you, buddy, and look at that. Jessica Kimbrough, welcome back to the pack. I could think of no one greater to receive it. Thank you very much, Element. I appreciate that, buddy. That's huge. Thank you. Right on. Old fart just can't get it. You know, one day, Element, I actually saw Mary gave Old Fart and Zuzi a gifted membership in the same fucking day. I couldn't believe it, buddy. It was unreal. Like, we need 200 forged iron. Well, we need 200 scrap iron in here in order to make 100 arrows. Yeah, Wolfguard, you got one today. That was Mary. Mary got you today. Oh, fuck yeah, Jess. Look at that. You got them back right away. Pew, pew, pew. The based goat. Right on. I love that emoji. You know, the goat and the turkey baster were actually Zuzi's idea. The turkey baster is fucking hilarious. Like, that's a really funny play on words for saying something is based, you know? All right, we almost have our second red tea. First thing in the morning, we're gonna go over to Grumpy's Pub and we're gonna try to smash and grab the main loot stash there. After that, we're gonna go do this buried supplies tier 1. We still need 3 more tier points in order to get our bicycle, but we're gonna want to start focusing on a horde base soon. All right, now let's put the grill in there and start making some meat. We'll do 10 first, and then we'll do more red tea, and then the rest of the meat. In total, that's 40, 41, 45 minutes worth of fuel required, so let's pump it up. All right, let's take a drink. Red tea, there we go. You know what's funny is I actually found an old channel of mine recently. I found an old channel called Anonymous Winchester where I have 5 videos on it. And they're all Dragon Ball music videos that I made when I was a teenager. I can't access the email that I need to access in order to delete the channels. I don't know. No, it's funny, but I can't recover my email account, my old one. My old one, I can't recover it. I know the password, but it's not letting me log in. Every time I put in the right password, it tells me that it wants to call my house, but the number that it has is a number from like 3 houses ago, right? So I literally can't recover my my old email account. Oh shit, there's another big boy over there. And he's not coming yet. Hopefully he's not a feral. I don't want that smoke in my life again right now. Okay. We're making a hefty sum of iron arrows. 100. Let's reload. The bear den? We did that twice yesterday. Are we gonna build another AT-AT base? Yes, we are. Damn straight. That's a funny name for it, actually. It does look like an AT-AT, doesn't it? That's funny, dude. All right. See you later, Jess. Take care for now. All right, it's almost done. That big boy knows we're here. Let's make 125 iron nails, followed by as much forged iron as we can make, which won't be much yet. God damn it, big boy. I hope it's not a feral. All right, it's normal. All right. Hey, Element, thank you very much again, buddy. Right on, I appreciate that. Couldn't get old fart, but right on. Welcome to the pack. TX Garza. Tuxgarza. Tuxagarza. Fucking Texas Gargoyle. What the fuck is a Sobbies? All right, let's go. It's time. We have to leverage our lives for loot. Nice, that's a good start. Oh, you bitch. Okay. She got us once, but because I used my axe like an absolute Chad, she didn't get us twice. Anyway, we have level 3 agility now, so all we really need at this point... Yo, there's a lot of fucking zombies coming over here. Alright, we seem to have a brawl on our hands before we can go for Grumpy's pub. Let's just put bleeds on everybody and try to whittle them down. Jesus, look at all this. Bro. Everywhere you look, there's just a new zombie roaming in. A wild horde appeared. It's super effective. Jesus, she's fast. Okay. At least we got these swanky new iron arrows to use. Ramp up the damage dealing potential. Ow. All right. We're doing a decent job of whittling down the horde. Let's use this bandage. Recover. Okay. Have a nice day, Element. Thank you very much. You take care, man. Right on. We hope to see you again soon. Jesus. Do I finally have a moment to do my own thing now? Fucking unbelievable. Now, this could be pretty fucking... This could be really rough. Let's put that there. More damage to bears. Hey, Susie. What's up? How you doing? Armor book. Nice. Yeah? You alright?
Yeah.
You doing good?
I'm gonna play.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Another coffee would be lovely.
Let's do it.
It's only 3:20.
Yeah, but by the time that the coffee will be ready, it'll be about...
Okay, alright, fine. Okay, well, you know what? We actually managed to get the entire stash without waking up everything, so we can pretty much just get out of here now. No harm, no foul. There is a dog there, but we can probably outrun it at this point. Forge a head book, nice. So no green tea negotiation or anything?
Well, I think we would do well to start going...
No, best way to do that is to not be in a tiny, tiny house with a loud person in the other room. Which we're working on. We gotta go to check, but... Alright, let's repair this. It's a solid 40 bucks. The trader has new stock today. We're gonna want to check it out. Alright. Well, let's go do that buried supplies. And then we can visit the trader. We're gonna take all of our sellables with us. I don't need that cash. Another zombie, bro. What's up with the spawns today? Like... this might... Okay, this is probably a leftover from Grumpy's pub, if we're being honest. Anyway, let's get out of here. I don't need to stay here and keep fighting. Let's eat this so I get my health back. We definitely gotta search this place, but I need to find a way in. It looks like they might have changed it. That derelict warehouse has a ton of supplies in it. A ton. Let's mark this cruiser. Uh, 9mm weapons degrade 20% slower. Well, the reason to mark that cruiser, Jason, is so that I can return to that cruiser later when I have enough lockpicks to get in, right? Alright, we got the chicken. Yeah, you'd open the map and always mark it whenever you find a locked container that needs lockpicks, because then when you can go back when you have lockpicks and get a whole bunch of good loot at once, right? There's even candies that you can buy in the vending machines called Jailbreaker's Candy. And Jailbreaker's Candy increases your odds of success when lockpicking by 100%. So basically, if you just have one lockpick and you eat a Jailbreaker's Candy, then you can visit a whole bunch of locked containers and crack into all of them with that one lockpick. As long as they're marked on the map, as long as you know where to go. That's why I mark them. All right, this is the job site. All right. We will dig from south to north. Hell yeah, Jason. You stick around, there's plenty of tips that we can share with you. In the previous attempt, Franklin, I was running... Okay, so I was in the burnt biome, and it just became nighttime, and a storm started. I got caught out in the middle of that storm, so I had to take cover, go to shelter to escape the storm, right? But while I was getting to a shelter, I attracted a whole bunch of zombies. So I went into this trailer, and I tried to kill all the zombies that came in, and I did pretty good for a while. I killed like 5 zombies or 6, but then I got overwhelmed and overrun, and I could not win. Yeah, basically, there was a perfect convergence of circumstances. Like, it became nighttime, the storm started, and then while trying to get away from the storm, I attracted a bunch of zombies, and they killed me. I like those storms. They definitely switch things up. It just means there's greater skill checks in the game now. And more to adapt to. Alright, let's get some stamina back. I'm not bothering with the big boy. Let's get out of here. Turn in this job, get another. Keep the momentum going. Well, what's funny, Franklin, is that Joshua actually suggested that I build a shelter. And I was like, no, I don't need a shelter. We're fine. I'm just stopping by. And if I had built a shelter with a good fighting position, I just might have survived. Right? So lesson learned, whenever I'm, like, I need to build a little outpost on the edge of whatever biome I'm trying to earn the badge for, so that I have a place to retreat to. Yeah, very important. Radiateds, eh? I killed a whole bunch of radiateds yesterday. They are pretty beefy. They're not as beefy as they used to be, though, I don't think. I think they might have scaled down their health to compensate for the charged zombies that now exist. All right, let's keep moving. We are just about to have access to Deep Cuts rank 3. When we get back to base, we're gonna have all kinds of red tea and grilled meat. The red tea is the most important thing. We're getting a little thirsty. We might level up here too.
If you drink all the coffee.
Oh, okay. Crafting skill magazine bundle.
You got money this time.
And let's sell this shit right here.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
All right. Deep Cuts rank 2. We got it. Let's check his new stock.
What is it now?
He's got some cobblestone. Advanced bellows. Nothing good in terms of books. Nothing good in terms of science-related items. Okay. I will buy a few splints, though. Better than spending a duct tape crafting them. I'll buy the vehicle book, as well as the scrapping for fun book.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
And I'm gonna buy a skull crusher for our first horde, just to make it a little bit easier to manage. Anyway, what jobs do we have access to here?
If you want,
Motel
you
8.
better not fuck
Okay.
this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
This job should be relatively quick because I don't have a wrench. I'm not gonna want to do a bunch of excess gathering, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. XUI reload. Yeah, we'll fix that glitch in the bottom corner. Right on. We're gonna want to start working on our horde base very soon, but we're gonna try to finish tier 1 today and gain access to our bicycle. And we'll also try to build our mine shaft in preparation for the farming that we'll need to do in order to get all of that cobblestone crafted. We need a replacement ladder on the other side. That fucking big boy destroyed it. But if the game couldn't kill me last night, I don't think anything else is gonna work today. Alright, Skull Crusher. Deposit the Dukes. Okay, there we go. We have some food and red tea. Repair the knife. And let's go. Motel 8. All right, let's begin. Famous last words. We'll see. We'll see. I could end up getting stunned at the wrong time. That has a good way of killing me. All right, so where are we going? Yeah, we really don't need to do that much gathering here. I might just grab, like, the curtains. Take the cloth, right? So it should be a relatively quick job. So far, it's been very quiet here in the motel. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy fuck. That was so fucked. That was a wonderful trap. That was actually amazing. I can't even complain. That was incredible. That was multiple oh shits, like in a row. And we got a loot bag for our trouble. That's splendid. Yes.
Wait, honey. Do you want honey in tea?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
You're
Give me
lucky
a
I
kiss.
love you.
I'm lucky. You're as addicted to caffeine as I am.
I'm addicted to coffee.
Yes. Okay, let's go. That was a crazy near-death experience right there. I did not see that coming. All right, let's go. Another charred meat. Okay. I think we can get out here. Yeah. We have to drop down there, which I don't much like, but there's gonna be a key somewhere. Holy fuck. Okay, we found it. That's crazy. They stuffed 3 fucking zombies in that tiny little room with you. That's nuts. That is a grade A fucking death trap. I'm really glad I was able to get out of there alive. Like, straight up. So, is this it? Nope, we got more zombies in here somewhere, but let's look around. Magnum Enforcer, nice. I saw that at the trader, I was tempted to buy it. Glad I didn't. Thank you, sweetie pie. Knife guy. Medicine cabinet. All right. Yeah. Anyway, we have a level 2 pipe shotgun that we could start using. There's probably no good reason not to. All right. Now we just have to search this right-hand side of everything. All right, let's get up there. Huh. Okay. Come on. Son of a bitch. All right, let's eat some food and take a drink. Alright, we got one more job to do, and then we're done with tier 1. We could just make it something quick, like a fetch. Look at that side boob. Look at that jiggly ass shit. Alright. Ew. That's actually a really gross mental image, a jiggly ass shit. Like jiggling fecal matter. Yeah. That's ASMR, more like ASMR, right? Like fucking asthma. All right, let's get out of here. We'll go back to base first and deposit before we do that last job for finishing this tier of quest. Unfortunately, my base isn't exactly close to the wilderness. On the way home, I'm gonna go in here. It's better when your base is closer to the wilderness for the purpose of mining. I don't like this, dude. What?
They added mod support. It's legacy on the Steam Deck. Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, we got a couple of zombies in here, but there is a smorgasbord of fucking polymers in here. If I want it. That's a lot of zombies, man. I'm just glad there's not a lumberjack. I thought there was, but these guys are not lumberjacks. They wear plaid, but they're not the same. Okay. Shit. Alright. Oh shit, a wandering horde, eh? At least I'm not too encumbered. Alright, you know what? We're gonna make this a little bit easier. Loot bag. Okay. Now let's equip those Molotov cocktails in place of the pipe bombs. Shotguns have less degradation. We got a first aid bandage replacement. Okay. We've earned it. Let's enjoy it. There's a shitload of polymers in here. That's a lot of money. I don't suppose there's like a trap that's gonna cause all these to explode, right? I don't need that kind of smoke in my life right now. Wow. So yeah, guys, we officially just learned that if oil barrels fall, you die.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, I needed to learn that. It sucks. We just got robbed of a series because of it, but it is what it is. That is a complete and utter wild card. I don't think that's a skill issue as much as that's like the devs griefing you with something where once it gets you once, it's not going to get you again, right? Yeah, that's stupid. I feel like that's really dumb. I mean, I'm sure a lot of you have seen a gasoline barrel get tipped over in your lives before, and I don't think that they blew up when they did. Now, I'm gonna start playing some Resident Evil 4 for the rest of the day, and we'll come back tomorrow to do attempt 4. Now, if you guys want to keep on chilling, you don't necessarily have to leave. I can just transport you guys over to that next stream. Just let me schedule it real quick. That was a pretty dumb death, not gonna lie. It just doesn't make any actual sense. The devs put that in there to grief players and nothing else. I'm pretty sure some of you in your life have knocked over a jerry can full of gasoline and it hasn't blown up in your face, so. All right, schedule stream, Resident Evil 4. I think I wanted to restart last time I played Resident Evil, so I might do that now. Let me take a look. Yeah, I do want to restart. We're gonna upgrade the shotgun and shit while we do it. So 1 attempt 2. Professional difficulty, kill all enemies, no typewriter saves. A very difficult series, but very fun, very challenging to do. You have to get through a lot of fights without perishing, and you can't rely on typewriters to get you through it. Schedule that for right now. He ended with a banger. Yes, he did. All right, let's add a redirect here. So if you guys want to join me for the Resident Evil 4 stream, all you have to do is leave the video player open, but make sure you click on the bottom right-hand corner of your video player on desktop. You need to have autoplay enabled, and the autoplay setting is on the bottom right-hand corner. Okay, I now have a redirect ready. Oh, and I have to grab chat. We need a new chat now. All right, everybody. Well, for now, if you're gonna keep chilling, then just stick around. You'll be ported over to the next stream. But if not, take care, rock on, peace out. I'll see you tomorrow in the next one. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep and a great rest of your day. For those of you who want to keep on chilling, stick around. I'm gonna port you directly over to our Resident Evil 4 stream. All right.